Shut the fuck up, Genshin. Goddamn. Yeah, dude. Don't mind my VTuber lagging like a motherfucker right now, bro. Cause I don't have good lighting, and for some reason today that shit not working with me. Working against me. So anyways, how are y'all doing tonight? You know, y'all doing good? Cause I'm doing good. I love Genshin Impact. Y'all like Genshin Impact? I fucking hate Genshin Impact. I'm gonna keep it a stack. But I do want to see this Archon quest, so I am gonna be playing. I was fucking joking, by the way, Hoyoverse. If you like see this, please, I want the sponsorship so bad. Genshin mid pack. Is that Genshin mid pack? Can turn that game off right now. It's full of pedophiles. And he gets like an immediate like invite from like FemC. That shit was so funny. Yeah, bruh. I like fucking have been like waiting like several days. I wanted to stream yesterday, right? I don't know, for like people who like see by like Twitter. I like wanted to stream yesterday, right? Hear me out. But I couldn't. Wanna know why? Because I got a fucking headache while I was watching Dragon Ball and like waiting for like 6 o'clock to come. Shout me out. Shout me out. Thank you, DL Bless, for the Prime sub. It's been 7 months. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I got like a headache yesterday, so I couldn't like play Genshin, and I was so sad because I really want to do this Archon quest. Almost 9 months. Smile. What? Okay. All right, buddy. But yeah, so now I'm here today, and I finally get to do it, and I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Yay! Let me just check Genshin and make sure I don't have the shit open with mods, because I don't want Hoyoverse pulling up to my door and being like, "We're banning your fucking account. We saw you playing the game with mods. And that shit is not allowed." So yeah, Hoyoverse, if you see this, I never play this game with mods. Let me just switch on over now. Yay! Wow. I changed my shit up so that I'm bigger now, so that you can't see my user ID. You know, but you know, if I ever like have like a stream where I'm like playing with like fans or whatever, you know, then I'll like give it out in like chatters. I'm not isolating you guys, I promise. You wouldn't even get a message. You wouldn't even get hit with a drone strike, bruh. Alright, let me just alright, so what am I doing? Oh right, Archon quest. Let's go do that now. Let's just get right into the news, you feel me? That's racist because I'm Asian? What is fucking going on? Why does it take so little time for like everybody in chat to like start getting like racist and like mean? What the fuck? We've been here 6 minutes and I've only been streaming for about 4 of those. Alright, let's go over here. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie. I've been like helping like my twin like get through like Genshin, right? So fucking hearing Paimon's voice now is so grating compared to like Paimon's relatively more normal speaking voice all the way back in like version like 1.0. Y'all remember back when Paimon's voice didn't sound like this, and every time she opened her mouth, she sounded like she was fucking putting nails to a chalkboard. I was like, dude, I can't do it anymore. Did someone say racism? Sarah showed up just for the racism. Is that not crazy? We can't hear it, I fear. I can hear it. I was about to say, dude, I have this shit up mad loud. Oh no, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. Because I had it muted on the stream. Whoops. Well, I mean, it's not like you wanted to hear that shit anyway, because it was Paimon's annoying ass, like, high-pitched ass voice. I really wish they would, like, let, like, her, like, voice actor, like, go back to, like, doing what they used to do, which was, like, a high-pitched voice, but not, like, squeaky high and, like, annoying. But anyways.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems
Chronos into computer, get
now
out!
Now that Nahita's in charge, right?
No.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
It isn't racist enough here for me, you know? Is it top to bottom? I was just checking to see if my activity queue was working.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon! Dude! Gives bits. Wow! Streamer, I love you. I love you so much. I sub tier 3 everyone. No, you don't. That's a fucking lie. You don't sub tier 3 to me. Gives bits. I didn't get a notification for it, so it didn't happen. You're a fucking liar. Give me more money. Saying like a seductive like voice. There we go. No, I gave you 20 once. If I had money, I would. I don't want my own child giving me like money on like Twitch, you know?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
What the fuck were you even oversee when I think about it? Can't you fly? How did you get caught up in that?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Alright, we're going to Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Man,
Oh,
I had something I wanted to say.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking
It's a lesbian! Woo! I was like turning to Jason Griffith Sonic. Feeling good!
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Okay.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're fucking leaving. Hey, yo.
Huh?
Ooh, wait, why did bro look at us like that? Dia, and I bat my eyelashes at her.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
I was about to say, what the fuck did you do during the Archon quest again? I'm so mean. Yeah, compared to your model, she is so light. I hate Genshin colorism. She's dark. Make her dark. No, for real. When I like look at like my like model, right, and then I like look at like Dia, she's like fucking light, bruh. She's like almost Lumine skin color, but like slightly tan.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
She's almost your skin colored. What? Also, fucking, yeah, don't even worry about it, Dia. We'll get like an event with you
good.
like soon or
All you
some
need
shit.
to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
You're fucking right, because we don't have to do any of that. We're just gonna use the teleport.
So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon
We're
made?
fucking broke, Paimon! I don't have any money for your bum ass! Who is he? And why is he staring at me like that? Did you just say an event with me? I'm so confused. No, I said event with like Dia, not you. That'd be crazy.
Yes, you won't be needing a going away
Oh,
party or
Ange and
anything.
Fontaine.
It's sad enough.
He
to see
thinks
you
he's
go
the
like this.
thinker? No, for real, bruh. Fraud! You are not the thinker, bro.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
True, because what the fuck do I look like having like a parade to send me
By the
off?
way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh,
True.
good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real
I'm in
world.
Genshin.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Look at this shot. This ain't even the city. This is not Gardarverville. This is fucking not Aru Village. We approach the border with Fontaine. I mean, border of Fontaine. Who the fuck was cooking and why did we let them cook? Do I gotta watch this cutscene again? Oh, I don't. Wow. So doing this Archon quest will automatically teleport you here too. Damn. They really just said, we're not gonna make you walk across the desert. Go say the goodbye to I'll hate them, please. I want to see. I'm not going to go say goodbye to him. You can't make it. I've already explored most of this fucking area. My goodbyes were done a long time ago, even before I started this. Scarl. Oh, hell no. You know for a fact I don't want to see him. I don't even know why you asked that. That is my number one op. Also, I really need to switch my team out because this Hyper Bloom team ain't shit. Like, they are not leveled, not built. Well, okay, Yao Yao is built and Kuki is built, but like not official. And they also aren't like leveled, bro. Except Yao Yao again. I'm gonna tickle his toe. Yes, I can watch this. I was gonna join and sell the joke, but Cookie is built. Yeah, Cookie is built. Cookie Shinobu. Where the fuck do I land?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Heck, what the heck? Make sure my VTuber model isn't fucking up. It's not. Okay, she's fine. That's okay.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed.
Where's the
There
British
are
guy? I
all
don't
kinds of
fucking know.
unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
We're gonna walk right up to her. We're gonna like
Yeah,
slap her in the
Miss
fucking
Evans is
face.
probably
Give
still
me
our best
information.
source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
This is my baby girl. Wait, never mind. I remember what British people did to my
So,
ancestors.
What do you think the Hydro
What?
Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
I don't know about y'all, but I personally will be getting along very well with the Hydro Archon.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
You are not Sonic. Time to party, face ass. I miss Rex Lapis. That
Ask
shit
me,
ended a while
it's
ago.
a
gang.
tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
I am the Hydro Archon. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
it's
I
diabolical.
was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Madam, when I start kinning the fucking Hydro Archon, I start doing like the Shannon Sharp like pose.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help
I just got a
but notice
coin. What did
you
that mean? It
standing
probably
here
means you just got drops. If you like activate like drops, probably just got like more or some shit. I don't know. Or it could be the crowd control
We're
thing, which
travelers
doesn't
new to
fucking work
Fontaine,
for this
and
game,
we
so I
have
don't
something
know
we
why
wanted
it's
to
there.
ask, but you seem to be really busy
Actually, can I,
talking
like,
about
fucking
some
disable
kind of
crowd
play,
control, dude?
so we didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it was more ironic.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
What?
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Fontaine officials when a black person goes to like court.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by
What the
Archon.
fuck did you just say?
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get
She
the
is
chance.
unapologetically fucking French.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest
Flashbacks to
passion.
my French classes. Thank God I never took
Huh.
French.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
That's almost exactly what she said.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Mascot to describe your god is crazy.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Thank you, Rena. Holy shit.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
No, for real. They like her, but they do not revere her.
I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Illumi's like, I'm tired of this! And then just fucking walks in.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh.
Oh, it's my goat!
What's the matter? She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Paimon saw that. It was like 800 pronunciations of Neuvillette. Oh no. Paimon saw it, was like, suicide. Hi, Lynette.
Hello there. Excuse me.
This is me, the character for her.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh yeah, she's just like me.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
That's you? They found you? They put you in the game? Nah, she's just like me!
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Oh my god! They put me in the video game! No way! I'm in Fontaine! I'm famous!
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
I didn't even notice she had a tail before.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
What she said was crystal clear, dog. What the fuck? Paimon, shut up.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh shit, no way, it's Loki.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
I hate when it comes home.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Their outfits go so hard.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
What did you just delete?
She seldom speaks at all.
Madam, why did you say that?
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, we're gonna get cooked. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. No, for real.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, they literally put me in this video game. This may be Deakin. Right, she may shoot up to the top of the list.
Similar.
Oh nah, being a Lennykin means you have to be a fucking Paimonkin. Yeah, you gotta kill yourself. I know Lumina's seething.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Yeah, me, Loki, and like Ceres are like Lynette, Lenny, and like Firminette. Right?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Me finna jump Lynette immediately for daring to have a good time with the twin brother. No, for real. I know Lumina's sitting there right now like, fucking god, bro.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Uh-huh. Hello, Lenny. Yeah, she's holding back mad anger.
And hello, Paimon.
Why'd he walk all the way over there to say that? She was right there, bro. We're standing right next to each other.
Get a handshake. You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Your fucking hands are tiny. He'd crush them.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, what does he mean by that, chat?
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things
Nah,
here.
for real though.
Please, follow me.
Oh, let me in your world and know I was for you, I was still I lie in my world. That's what bro is doing right now. Damn, you're walking mad slow. Guess we'll just walk with him. He's so mean. Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Huh? You know, with the nastiest side eye after she even dares to mention Lenny. Now she knew we were coming. That is not Farina. Oh, that's old girl, the one from the trailer that like who's like her like fucking like tits, dude, are like struggling inside of that shirt. Oh wait, no, there's Farina. Damn, okay.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
It's me, chat? No, it's
dear
me.
People, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh, nah. Who does she think she is?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast
what the
in
fuck is
honor
up with
of
her
this traveler
eyes?
and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Yeah, they are not Finn and Jake. Sorry, bro.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
No, for real though.
Fear is for Insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain
If her voice actor
the
had bills
notion
to
of such
I don't
meaningless
know.
wariness.
I can't say it. I
You can
can't
rest
say it. I
assured,
can't say it. I want
I
this
see
Hoyo
clearly
sponsorship so
your
bad. I want to be
sincerity.
partnered so bad. I have to hold back. I'm like that one fucking like scene from like Dragon Ball Z, where at like the what is it, like the fucking 35th like Budokai Tenkaichi, when Videl's like fighting against what's his name, and she's like getting her ass beat, and like Gohan is ready to jump down, and Goku like puts his hand on her shoulder. He's like, no, stop, don't do it. That's like me right now, but I'm like Goku and I'm Gohan.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I'm the ultimate Farina, Kenny. I don't care. Real?
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
No, for real. How long has it been since we found an Archon that fast? Shit, Mondstadt, I think. Yeah, Venti pulled up frame 1.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Yeah, you are not the Raiden Shogun, you are not Zhongli, you are not Nahida, and you are not Venti!
You had best
Go ahead and
stop
step down.
Consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Alright, chat, I'm starting to like, I'm getting ready. I'm like gearing up to like fucking dropkick her ass.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. This is why I kin the shit out of Lumine.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Lumine just starts looking at her ass. My nigga, do you want the method?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I think so, my
Wow,
nigga.
I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here
Duel?
to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
We got a box? Hey, we just got here!
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina
It's
would never
prophesized
disappoint.
we got to fight? Oh, nah, hold up. I ain't ready for that. I ain't even got the right team out.
But don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Oh,
just
nah.
as you were hoping to see.
What is it with the past few, like, oh, never mind. I just remember we didn't have to fight Nahida.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume! She's so raw! Oh my god, Lumine is so raw! She has got to be one of the coldest pro tags. Oh my god, yo. That line goes crazy. She says, fighting gods? I've got a resume. Ah! Talk your shit!
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Right, we fucked up the Raiden Shogun, bro. I fear you're not her. She like fucking folds you easily, bro. If A pulled up, you're getting folded with no like low diff, no diff. You think I'm afraid of you, bro? You're getting one-shotted by my Raiden Shogun team. I'm hitting your ass with the Shangling ult. I mean, my fault. I'm hitting your ass with the Sing Show ult, the Bennett ult, the Shangling ult, and then the fucking A ult, and you're cooked.
What are you
Nothing
trying
you
to
can
do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. She provoked me first, okay?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Yeah, you better recognize it. Dude, I have to screenshot. Lumine's fucking face. I can't screenshot it. Somebody with like your phone, please screenshot Lumine's fucking face. Dude, she looks like she's ready to fucking like kill her. I know y'all see how like dead her eyes look, bruh. She is not here for this shit. She said she cannot get jiggy with this. Please somebody tell me you just took a screenshot of her face. She's so up there with her ass, bruh. Done? Let's go. Send that to me, please.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh, wait, bro. I'm not Phoenix Wright. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have me there, bro.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Look her ass, Paimon.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
You not Phoenix, you Makoto Naegi? No, that's wrong!
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Nah, she gonna be like, you pulled your sword out.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating the...
We don't have a flying object. Paimon's a fucking person.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Lumine is like,
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
okay, Lenny.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Okay.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What's going on?
Ta-da!
I love her.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah. Child leash. They fucking put Paimon on a leash with us, dude.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
He knew the method. On God, he knew the method.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Oh my God, they both do the same hip thing. I just realized
In which
that.
case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The God of Justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
What are you gonna do when fucking Rex Lapis pulls up here and he goes, I will have order, and then you're fucking stoned, huh? You gonna judge him then, bruh? Ain't shit you can do when he does that.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I know she got some on Venti. It don't mean shit, cause what is she gonna do when Venti hits her ass with the? I don't know none of his lines, cause I don't have them. But you know, like when he pulls out like a fucking wind vortex and she gets sucked up into the fucking black hole. What is she gonna do except try to use her element, and then that shit gets swirled, and then she looks even more stupid. Farina when the Raiden Shogun hits her ass with the. Wait, what is it again? Fucking, I'm trying to think of the line. Dude, her fucking burst line. Oh, dude, I don't know how I forgot it. But yeah, Farina when she gets hit with the Muso no Hito Tachi. Even Nahida, especially Nahida. What the fuck is she gonna do when Nahida takes a picture of her ass? Now she got Dendro applied on her. She's sending her goons to go commit hella hyper bloom and bloom reactions. She's fucked.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did bro know?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
That's what we call that him movement. He's simply moving like he's him.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing
exactly.
At the Opera House, right?
Say cheese! And fucking Farina like disintegrates. She's gone. It's over.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Real.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Okay, cool, Riz Lord. Does Lenny have ears? Yeah, she has cat ears.
This is a magical item.
Oh wait,
known as
Lenny?
a
Lenny
magic
has
pocket.
normal human ears under his hat.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Yeah, he doesn't have the cat genes, as you can clearly tell, because he doesn't have a tail.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
The cat genes didn't get immediately, like, completely washed off.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Man, y'all ass would be so confused if y'all read the Bible.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
You sacrilegious fool, Paimon.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Lenny and Blady share a voice actor? Oh.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Oh, sorry, you didn't type Blady. I just said
I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility.
Jeremiah Peters not nothing like this goober.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
The Kafka genes? Yeah, my bad.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Yeah, I got the Kafka genes in me. It's okay, Blady. Go ahead and let loose. Yeah, I got the Kafka genes.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? Face ass. Yeah, that's me.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
My client don't even lie. My client don't even rock like that, Your Honor. And that one fucking like Baku video, he's like, Your Honor, simply put, my client simply didn't do that shit.
Now,
simply
if
put,
you'd like
he
to
didn't
help,
do that shit.
Then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
The same thing they were thinking when they made literally under like any other relationship in Honkai Star Rail.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Your Honor, how would you know? You weren't there with the fucking LeBron gif. You weren't even there.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Just thought about it. If you can swim for fucking ever in Fontaine, why does it even matter if this gets drowned? I could just fucking walk on the seafloor,
heard that
bro.
one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
People die when they are killed, bro.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water
Oh,
doesn't
only Vision
necessarily
World can do
mean
that.
death.
Right. Damn. Unfortunate for everybody else. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole conversation where they were like, if you can resonate with the elements.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Howdy, I'm free. Welcome, Caddy. You joined,
Hope
not
for the
really during
best.
the middle. We're still pretty much at the beginning of this Archon quest, but yeah.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I didn't make a cross there. I love Fontaine's atmosphere, dude. If you don't get anything, Keddy, I can explain in layman's terms.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Stop the cap. You don't give a shit because you have a boat and you know that shit's just gonna float and you can just fucking sail right on out of
You
here.
should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I ken this random ass boat captain, not gonna lie. She got that Sonic mindset. Are they like opposed to free stuff? That's true, bro. Like me personally, somebody gives me a free fucking magic pocket, I don't know, bro. I can get some usage out of it. But there's one.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I
materials!
was thinking about bringing him some more
fucking
materials.
material farming.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
That? Please tell me they're close by. I was so dude, okay, so chat, like what happened was, right? I know like the last time I streamed, I was like pulling for Yelan, right? It's not like I pulled her after like pulling for some more like after like I don't know, like a few days after I was last streamed. I literally, as soon as I got done streaming, I noticed, I was like, oh shit, I have one more wish left. This was off stream, this was like 10 minutes after I ended stream. I was like, oh fuck, before I close out Genshin, let me just go ahead and check this real quick. I pulled once, I did a single pull and got fucking Yelan. It was crazy. I'm so mad I didn't have it on like camera because it was so fucking funny. But I do have Yelan now, so Hyper Bloom team coming soon with like this exact setup. But for now, this team is fucking useless. Collect materials used to make magic pockets. Okay, how do I collect these flowers? Oh, you gotta bloom them. That's fucking cool, actually. If a bit annoying when I'm like gathering materials, but you know.
Take it easy.
We know, mother. Not everybody in here is in the server, okay? You're just jealous that I have Yelan and you don't. Na boo boo. Or something.
Take it easy.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Okay.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Hey, don't talk to me like... The fucking monkey sound is crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. We should play the Chainsaw Massacre game one day. We could fuck up the day of so many people. We definitely could, and I definitely do want to do that at some point, but not now because I'm broke as shit.
No way. I'm in power
Until
saving
Twitch
mode
pays me
today.
on my $50.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Start fucking walking off.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Damn, obviously.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Nah, she really just boot ganged this shit. That was kind of clean though. Hold on, I might have to.
He's right.
Hey, yo, I shared the method.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, time to ride the lift. Yelon, get from down. Fuck. I already know I need that movement speed. Yeah, this elevator, I ain't gonna lie, chat. The first time I got on this elevator, I was like fucking like so like amazed. It was like those like anime where like a character like fucking like rides up through like an elevator, and as soon as they come out on top, there's like beautiful like music playing, and then there's like fucking like really like pretty lighting. That's how I like felt right as soon as I got to the top of this elevator. Fontaine is so fucking pretty, dude. Why did I say that as if I didn't do that shit on stream? What? I just thought about that, guys. I'm fucking like stupid. Please forgive me. I forgot I literally started playing this game like the day the patch came out. I'm fucking stupid. Please. Alright, let's camp right here.
The spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Nah, she really did come this way.
Isn't that her?
She turned around!
No. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
True. Never mind, her ass gone.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Is she still at the bottom? Oh, he's right here.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Damn, she's the Flash.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Real as fuck.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Damn, but how bad did you twist it though? 'Cause I know that shit can hurt mad hard.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Yeah, she's just like me for real.
I have to admit that the
Well,
thief was
time to
even
get
more
into the
skilled than
booth
I
and
had
practice her
anticipated.
voice for hours on end so I can like talk
But at
like
least
her.
we were able to
Next
get
time
the
I stream,
stolen
it's just
items
gonna be me
back,
talking
so
like
it
with her,
wasn't
like
a
with her
complete
voice the whole
failure.
time.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Yay, to the Court of Fontaine. Alright. Oh, okay, I can't just tell. The Aquabus? Holy shit, you can ride this thing? I didn't know that.
So, we ride this thing
Whew.
to go into
Oh,
the
dude,
city?
chat, my like chest.
What an ingenious way to get around. People
My
in
heart is
Fontaine
doing the
really
thing.
know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Just like me, for
Besides,
real.
it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Holy shit, Hoyoverse. I can't believe they've done it.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
What did I say? Yeah, no, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh shit, it's her! I was wondering when she would show up. Let's go! Charlotte!
What? Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
Let's go! I was wondering when she would show up in this Archon quest.
Into you all riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
We forgot to tell you. Sorry, gang.
It's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
The little wave she does.
I wouldn't be much of a
You just like
reporter
me
if
for
I
real.
didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Ooh.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how
Grooming!
was once
Grooming!
ate a single piece of
What? What? No way! Oh my god, is that not crazy? Grooming in Fontaine is nuts! Grooming! What?
Right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is
Oh my god!
pieces that could shake the country.
We got grooming in Fontaine! Nah, no way. They be out here convicting groomers. They out here doing more than the American justice system.
Oh, I just remembered.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
Well,
They got Friday Night Funkin' modders in Genshin? No way, bruh.
You mean the serial
They
disappearance?
got FNF modders in Fontaine.
that's right. These stories are the talk of the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Caddy, I'm gonna kill you.
First, with the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird.
I have to change this to the shorter version. I have to change this to the shorter version.
Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
Oh my god.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Damn.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age.
What do you mean similar age?
And that they all vanished.
Chat? What the fuck?
Trace.
What is she talking about?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
No way we're out here watching
Many
human
suspects were arrested
trafficking!
for years in connection with this case, but shortly
Dude,
after
Fontaine is fucked up.
another disappearance would always happen.
Fucked up in the crib in a nation where like human trafficking and fucking grooming is like common. That's fucked up, dude. Wait, fuck.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Real? You spitting, chat.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Don't worry, gang. That's not happening. Look at
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Oh, she is so me. What the fuck? How they like construct the me character? It's nuts out here. We lit.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Deltarune-ass music. Yeah, leans me because I'm your strongest shooter. That is true. That is true. Loki is my strongest shooter. I got shooters, and all of them are like Loki. When the roulette shows up, I will be losing my marbles. Real? They really do like their cinematics here in Fontaine. I fuck with this music. I can't even lie, y'all.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
I'm madly in love with that man.
I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Ooh, that's true.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the
Yeah,
materials.
we getting ready to go to their house? Might be the first time we ever get to see where somebody in Genshin
Mind
lives.
it all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Whew. What a breathtaking city. I'm looking for that one bulletin board that says like something like racist about like demons. Damn, 1000 EXP. Wow, guys, I'm so close to AR-56. Haha. Oh, wait, let me go get this. Yeah, there is a checkpoint below us. Weird. Phew. He wants the Traveler? Well, too bad the Traveler doesn't want him. She wants Ayaka.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
It's serious!
Where did everyone else go? I have some new
We got the
friends
whole
that I would
sibling
like to
trio now. We got
introduce.
me, Loki, and Sirius all together.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
My
it's
name is
quiet.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for
He's
a
just
moment?
autistic, Lenny.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. Go ahead, bro. We can wait. Damn, I wish we could hear.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
No, for real. Lumine's sitting there mad as fuck, like, these fucking happy siblings around me. I can't take it anymore.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Damn, it started raining? Oh, nah. This finna get fucked up, ain't it? This angle is insane.
Looks like rain.
I fucking need a soundboard, cause like... No shit, Lynette.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Lynette ass really looked at the sky, seen rain falling, and was like, "Huh, it looks like rain."
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
That's diabolical.
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one of the elemental
If it's
dragons.
an
that
elemental
survived.
dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Thought that shit was about to start clearing up.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Nah, get his ass! Oh my god, dude. I think she just shot up to the top of my kin list. It might actually be over.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected.
She really hit that man with the shut up!
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Linus woke up and decided, oh nah, I cannot let this man
Fremine has
slide.
always been a little afraid of her.
case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Real? Alright, this workshop. Can I actually teleport closer to it? I can't. The perks of having already explored most of this map and having gotten most of the... Okay, well, I fucking lied. Because I haven't gotten any of these. Holy shit.
Take it easy.
Please tell me there's water. Whew. Oh, I thought I could activate it from up here. It would be really funny. Alright, let's drop now.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't think it. Don't think it.
We're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Real?
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
I can imagine so, considering how much the Hydro Archon loves performing. No? I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
They are them.
Really
They are my
big.
favorite trio of siblings.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically...
Weapon
when a
sales?
trial
Hold
is in
on.
session,
That sounds
the
lit.
Office Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief
Every
in
time they say
justice
that fucking
and
name, dude,
converts
I
it
like
into energy
freeze.
to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But... Paimon's... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking,
Who the
I'm
fuck
sure you
is you,
mind
bruh?
a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Man. Venetia's about to give you Lynette Chavez from Noah and Lynette is... Oh, okay.
Huh? You...
Yeah, we gotta jump his ass.
Business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey,
Damn.
hold on.
Oh!
Collect payments. Why don't you settle your own debts first?
Yes, sir! It's him! Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? See, so when I did the quest, that said... that hey, hold on did sound like Sonic. He was like, hey, hold on. And before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
Oh, yeah, the GOAT is back! Oh! In every region, he was not in Inazuma, nor was he in Sumeru. I fucking missed Ajax Tartaglia Child.
You're from Northland Bank, but we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Nah.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
This is true.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
He wants her so bad. It's so funny. No, that's literally, bro. He wants her so bad. Bro said, "Don't speak to me with my snooky bookie pookie wookie baby bear. Princess Supreme is here." Oh my god, I love Child, dude.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
He turns around, he points his fucking bow at him.
Listen to me, boy.
Oh! That caught me so off guard. Why'd he say it like that? Who is he, a slave master? Bro said, listen to me, boy. That was mad racist. Somebody clip that. What the?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up.
Nah, who do they think they are?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
This shit gonna be light work. A cutscene, please. Aww. I wanted a cutscene of it so bad. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand how badly I needed it to be a cutscene. I don't have Child, but one of these days I will. And when I do, y'all will never hear the end of it. That I promise. That shit literally did not take long at all.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Next banner. Oh, he is next banner. That's right.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
I have to pray to the gacha gods that I get him.
Huh?
What the?
Now's my chance!
Bro said, I don't need my vision to fold you! Weird. That's crazy! Oh, please, somebody clip that too. Oh my god. What just happened though?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Goddamn ads. Caddy, you shouldn't be getting ads. I turned off ads before this stream.
Strange. How could that happen?
Right? Ads are off.
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Hold up, wait. Let me check. But I'm not gonna affiliate. Ads are off. Yeah, ads are off. The only thing that's still up is pre-roll ads. By the 9, I'm tweaking. There we go.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
True.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before.
Comrade, I'm transforming!
I fell into some
You gotta
unknown
watch
abyss.
those videos. I was 14, I fell into...
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Bruh, fucking, what is it?
What is it? What did you awaken?
Bro awakened to the power of the Triforce.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Me when I'm scrolling through my like YouTube feed and I see like Ziox, but in front of me was a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds
I
familiar.
gotta go for a bit? Okay,
When
Caddy.
we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Oh, that's true.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
It is very clear that she was not ever intending to like tell him.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah,
So I'm assuming
out
that
of
place
leads
is
at
in
this point,
Fontaine.
but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Is this a message from this world?
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
That's kind of raw.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with
that's
no
right up his alley.
specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, well.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I doubt
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion
It's her!
duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere
I'm
before.
terrible at remembering names. Nah, I was wondering what the Hydro Icon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
His vision?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
I showed up at the right time? Oh no.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I say let him cook.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Their faces, man, they're so over him.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Ooh. Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, huh?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Nah, yeah, we have to kill Paimon with hammers.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Real?
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled it for me, game.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful.
Damn, also, how fast can she read?
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
True.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Feel like this be a lot easier, I fear. Oh, look. Where's the actual Aquabus? Dude? Oh! In here? Yes, it is. Oh, that's easier. My stinky Snookums Pookie Pod Teddy Bear Buzzy. Okay, alright, I'm not reading all that, bruh. Alright, let's board the Aquabus.
Take it easy.
I thought, dude, I swear to God, I was about to say, no way, Pom Pom? My ass is not on the Astral Express. Oh, my fault, gang.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands,
I was about to say, can you jump
or
off the
other
boat?
body
You can't.
parts
Okay, wait,
outside the
wait, let me on! No, please, don't leave me here!
Is not responsible for any accidents or
I forgot that was a sound, I'm not gonna lie.
resulting from doing so.
I got scared. I was like, what the
Please remember to buy
fuck?
the Steambird. though I don't read it myself.
New Oomfies just dropped, yeah, for real. Yeah, how many times are you gonna redeem that?
The current tour is Arenias. Points of interest we're visiting.
You're gonna have to time you out for 80,000 minutes. Keep this up.
The Opera Epiclus. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned into a sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a
wait a minute,
wondrous
I like
thing.
mark that on my map. What the fuck is that mess? It's like over here. I have to mark that. I don't know if I'll actually be able to reach it, but I want to like stare at it some more. Back to bouldering my gate. I just missed my peak. It's out of bounds. Okay, well at least I'll be able to stare at it a little more.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Goodbye, gamers. We're a gamer. Don't rule the world. I hear Jackie. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this waypoint down here. Oop. Alright, oh boy, we got a ways to walk. There are puzzles here, but I'm gonna leave that for the Fontaine exploration stream. Which will probably be the next Genshin stream I do after this. It'll be like exploring Fontaine with like viewers, so. Unless, did I name that this? I did, but this is not the Fontaine tour anymore. I'm just gonna leave it like that though, and let people join on the, yeah, I'm gonna false advertise. But it will be like next stream though, I promise. Next stream is definitely what I'll do. What is this? Okay. Water volume detection crystals. Situations where it's healing factor. I just like. I'm done. Wait, I have artifacts on you, do I not? I do have artifacts on you. I do have a level 60 the string list. Just aren't really that.
Gotcha.
You do decent damage. Probably her alone, but like, yeah, I could probably do like decent, like, Hyper Bloom game? Rise?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch. You know when I'm looking for the catch? At the weapon? When I'm fishing for the catch, here comes the catch. Yeah, where's this teleport waypoint? Oh, I'm like blind, dude. It's like staring me right in the face. All red and beaming, glowing, I mean. Damn, this place is huge.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclus. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
For real?
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Hold on, wait, stop this fraud. There you go, Iruma. Or Irumia.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
People actually pray to the Archon now?
Customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Oh, she started shaking her head like, man, fuck out of here.
Vache.
What the? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Oh, hell no! But look at her eyes, yo! She is bugging!
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Strange. Whose voice was that
Welcome
just
to
now?
the Fountain of Lucine. All
Michael.
the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
The average religion
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get
He
here?
walked up mad slow.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the
Oh no, here she go putting her damn head on her hand on her head. How you know she's fucked up? Tweaking. Fucked up in the crib watching Family Dude right now.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Flashbang.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, answer the fucking question.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When the cicadas. No, I'm sorry. Higurashi reference.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Me when like somebody in Fontaine starts crying, I use my like hydro element and I start fucking water bending their tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Lumine staring her dead in the eyes. No, we should be worrying about my brother first. You fucking.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
He is just like me for real. So protective, so mindful. Alright, let's go. I can't wait to see what the inside of this place looks like actually. Damn. Fancy.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Silent conversation head us? Bro, can we hear what they're saying? I'm
the
curious.
Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
My go.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
I must know. What's this? What is his name? It better not be who I think it is. Dude. I can't be the only one who thinks he sounds like Bakugo. I heard his voice and I was like, is that Bakugo? He pulled up and was like, hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Why is Bakugo
There's
here?
an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
There,
you go ahead, Lenny.
You go help Bakugo. Is it? Oh yeah, sorry, it's on the first floor. But I want to see how the top floor looks. Can we enter through here? Yes, we can. Dude! And then we just like start breaking fucking vases. Dude! This is clean! Holy shit. Also, this piano, this song goes hard. These violins go nuts. Dude, I'm in love with Fontaine. I'm in love with Fontaine's like everything. This is so cool. They got me helping Bakugo for real.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Where is everyone else?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Look, bruh. Me personally, I don't do this.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, hell no.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
I mean, it's hard not to. Your voice is echoing.
You have good ears. Paimon thought she was
And,
keeping her voice down.
You sound like this, so it's not hard for anybody to imagine hearing you.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Yeah, this is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Yeah, pack it up, Paimon. It's so over.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Damn, okay, gentlemen. What's that dude's name from fucking My Hero?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Yeah, bruh, we gotta revoke your conversation starter privileges, bro. Just sit down next to me.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Damn, why she
It is
stand
an
up?
honor to meet
Oh
you
shit,
two.
he just like
I have
spawned.
heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Yeah, Lumine's face, bruh. She gets
And
me.
as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have
Okay,
you
you
here
weren't
to see
kidding when
my
you said
show.
800 pronunciations of this dude's name.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now.
I do not know
but
who
it
this
seems
man
you
is.
still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Oh,
that seat
right.
is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Yeah, her ass was not up there before. And why is she sitting up there posing like that? Stop posing. We are not finna take a flick of you. You are not in an edit. Get your ass down.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Purposely ignores her. Dude, my eyes were blurred for a second, and I thought she was doing like the fucking like cat smug face. I was like, holy shit, okay, you are not Konata. He's her dad? Or are you just speaking like, oh, it's like Hu-Tao and Zhang. Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude, I was like, what?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
You're talking loud as yeah, bro. I like froze for a second. I was like, oh, what do you mean this man is a father?
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Holy shit, he really is her dad. He was like, okay, we've given her the attention she desires. Now literally do not look at her ass anymore. She does not deserve it.
Huh?
Selfish little brat.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
That is his daughter.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's
He is so father. He's a father of like 200 of the miscellaneous count. Damn. As the venue and the curtains open for the show to begin. And then somebody fucking dies. It's like that one Danganronpa 2 case. Or my fault, Danganronpa 3 case.
They're dimming the lights! The show must
Danganronpa
be
V3 case. Saying hi to them, all of them when he sees them. Damn.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Alright, let's see what this shit is about.
Welcome one and all to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hello, everyone.
I was about to say, what the fuck is her applause?
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Come on, let's go! Dude, every time she opens her mouth to speak, I realize more and more why I was like, can assign her.
Is not true magic at all.
She is slowly making her way past the top 3 and moving to the
moment
#1
assure
spot
you
on the
that
kin list.
elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget,
You are a very
there's
Lenny
one more
person, I
thing I
feel.
should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
You know what I realized? All our names, all 4 of us, all our names start with like
A
L2.
magician's greatest skill
Ooh.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh shit, it's floating. Those tapping out cards. Okay.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly
His
extraordinary.
ass thinks he's Trixie.
Don't you
I mean,
think?
Trixie? Trucy, right.
This one's a little tricky.
Damn, gang.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
I don't like
right
the music.
before
It's
your
just getting too
very
tense. Genshin better not decide they like killing characters now, because I swear to God, I'll like turn this shit off if she so much as disappears and gets hurt. I will put this fucking game away.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Shit, I'm nervous.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
just fucking like sacrificed her, dude. Her clothes?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Alright, whoa. Oh shit, is this what it's like to watch a magic show for real? Holy shit. That was raw. That was raw as fuck. That shit had me like, what's going on? Oh shit, okay. That was lit. That was lit as fuck. Oh, wait a minute. That was lit. They ate that shit.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything.
Come on, sit your ass down.
Inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
They
He
ate.
easily through his tricks, and that would mean that his skills are
That
still
shit was tight.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That was crazy. A real show is just like that. I've seen them before. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit, I see the appeal of magic shows now.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
Every time I've seen like magic shows and like fiction, it's always been like the same like boring ass like something's gonna happen here, isn't it? You know, like it's a setup for like a murder or like some shit like that, right? But that shit was genuinely fucking teed.
But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
It was fucked up because even Folklorist was like,
to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
She's talking mad loud.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
RNG is crazy.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Let
me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Oh my.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
The hell is that?
Okay.
She sounds fucking terrified,
All
dude.
right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59,
Oh, it's a prison? Okay.
58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Alrighty.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Nah, she's a dickhead.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
I'm
Let's
fucking
practice
shit up.
together. Come on, repeat after
60,
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Yeah, he thinks he's Zhongli too.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be
But
feeling
that's fine by me though,
uncomfortable or
because Zhongli was a cool ass nigga. That was my guy. I really fucked with bro.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's part of the, oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
My mom is
trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Give me 1 second, Chad. One. Oh, okay. I see that Madam is leaving. Bye, Madam. Yeah, I had to like food stuff. Oh wait, my mom's calling again. So yeah, food. Yeah. We're getting
Never
hot
mind
bellies.
the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
Nah, I left for all that time. We out here running on that Namek tummy. Oh wait, I need to
Seems
switch back
things
to-
aren't
yeah,
quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. 10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4!
Oh, finally, she spoke.
Whoops! That doesn't count! 0!
Oh! Oh! He keeps eating this shit up! He's so goated! Holy shit, bruh! My goat is not failing me! She's just not coming out. Yeah, she's fucking dead, bruh. Oh! What the fuck?!
What happened?
Chad! What the fuck did I just witness?
Part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
I don't think he planned for that.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards
So,
secure the
about
scene
that
to
murder,
perform. Secure the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme,
Monokuma is thriving right now,
will not
nigga.
escape the judgment of the god of justice.
Farina ass
No
is
need
flustered.
to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Holy shit, that just caught me the fuck off guard.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Nigga, we have a murder mystery
and after
on our
an
fucking
initial search
hands.
of the area,
Are you
the guards have
serious?
confirmed that
We
the-
literally have a Danganronpa ass case!
It appears that this incident is not
Chat!
with the performance.
What the fuck?
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
So you mean to tell me somebody kidnapped that woman and then
serial
put my nigga
disappearances
Cowell
case?
in the box? What the fuck is happening in Fontaine?
I no. I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
I know Monokuma behind the scenes like, a body has been discovered! Like, bro.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
Right, his ass is not 20. She's stupid. I fucking hate folklorists.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Bro is a suspect at
Save
most.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Well, what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh, here go you fucking bystanders.
And murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me
I sense some underlying issues with this fucking Archon, bro. Yeah, you're no different from the rest of the Archons, bro. You're fucked up. And I don't mean like as a person. I mean you're like fucked up in the brain.
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Nah, we really will be having this duel in court.
There's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are...
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to put on my attorney's badge and start going investigating. Turn on that investigation music. Go ahead and hit that button.
There must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
No cap for
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment...
Turn on that box 15! Danganronpa 1!
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
She really said yes as if she's qualified for this shit. Like, bro, sit down!
Very well.
We are not Phoenix Wright!
A day from now in the
I mean, I am. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm good at this shit for real. I'm lit. I can't wait for this fucking trial, actually.
Linney and his troop are
No,
all
he really
potential
did, though.
suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really
On yourself is crazy. Like, bro, you put that on you, nigga. That you're gonna press charges? Bro can't say put that on God. She is God.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
A little bit.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Damn, Bakugo just can't catch
know
a break.
you
He
already
dying in
claimed
every
that
video
you'd
for real.
defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No, because you're
Good
not
to hear.
fucking 20 years of age.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
That is very strange.
Why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
Oh, hell no. Shut up. Well, where the fuck you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Hell nah, you look like you groom kids.
Used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
What savings? What money did you make?
They look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh, Lynette, that's not it.
Lynette.
But I probably would have said the same thing,
right
just to be nice.
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me
she
now.
is continuing to be just
I need to get
like
back
me.
to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to this sort of thing. When the fuck we done this before?
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Unless she been doing this shit on other worlds, you mean to tell me she just going around defending people on other worlds?
A question first.
Fucking universal fucking attorney?
The performance.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Dang it,
The
Rampa
secrets
type
behind
shit.
our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
At least this nigga's not hitting a Himiko and being like, I can't
As a
reveal
magician,
them.
our magic show is a work of art. We've poured
No, it would've
countless
been- it
hours
would've been
and
lit if they
spared
were,
no
I'm not
effort
gonna
in
lie.
perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
You're too hyped about this, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
What the fuck is
Anyway,
this?
you may
Ace Attorney
investigate
Spirit
the
of
scene of
Justice?
the
Do we
crime
fucking
yourself
die
if
if we
you're
don't defend him
curious.
properly?
Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
We have a case record! Holy shit! I was joking! from your current evidence and clue collection situation. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate. Use perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. Deceased identity. The deceased is one of... I wasn't... Yeah, put on the investigation. Hold up. Holy shit. Actually, hold on. Hold up. Here we go.
At take 5, you stay in your
fucking A. Not even the end of it. Actually, I should play this through like a different thing. Huh? Okay, give me 1 second to output device. Give it B. And now it should work. Do I not have? Oh, wait. Just give me like 1 second to do this. I don't know if it's still coming through like... Not coming through desktop audio, so it is coming through music. My music isn't fucking here. Audio source, audio output. Okay, so then fucking... What? Oh, maybe it's hidden. Okay. That's what it was. Properties. Oh, okay, so it needs to be... Just gonna switch this to cable output B. There we go! There we go! Okay, this isn't like overpowering like my voice, is it? Right? And it shouldn't overpower like Genshin anymore either. This is so fucking funny. Okay, I need to call it. I need to turn this up just a little bit. Holy shit, this is mad funny. Okay. Whew! Alright. The magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Oh, damn. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. I'm so fucking like, dude. This is where the magic box was. I feel like I'm fucking. I'm turning in like, I'm like fucking regressing into my like Danganronpa phase off this shit. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Holy shit! Okay, Makoto Naegi.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Are you not serious? Should we not be serious about this? I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Rope snapped.
Oh, look!
Oh shit! That shit been added as a truth bullet, chat. We got our first truth bullet.
It was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh? So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material,
holy fuck! I am first cooked with this actually.
That means. Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location of the rope snap was made of flammable material. Oh, I need to turn off the music from Genshin. Hold up.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
I don't hear any music. Can you not hear this? As it's playing. What about now? Can you hear it now? You should be able to hear it. Nope. It is definitely playing. OBS is definitely reading the fact that it's playing. If I pause this, yeah, see, so it's definitely red. What the fuck? Are you sure it's just not because your audio is too low? Should definitely be able to hear that. I don't know why you can't hear the song. Is there anybody else in chat that can, like, is somebody having it like can anybody else hear it? Can't hear it either? That's fucking weird, dude. Is it because I have it? No, because it's really, I can... I'm still curious. I have this shit maxed out. What if I do this? You not hear it now? It's turned all the way up. Yeah, oh, you wait, okay, I'm a little confused, because in order to avoid, like, this shit popping up on, like, my thing, just... Is it because all of those are, track 1 and 2 are supposed to be marked? Oops, I just clicked on which VOD track is that 2? Which y'all can't hear it at 2? That's fucking strange, dude. I hope Masafumi Takeda doesn't fucking kill me, for this. Yeah, we just gotta hope that Masafumi fucking Takeda doesn't, like, kill us. I'm gonna, like, turn this down a little bit more. Well, I'm not entirely sure why I couldn't hear it before, but, we're gonna roll with that. Fucking ad? Did an ad play through the middle of this video? Insane. Alright. Restart. Okay. Why does it keep pausing when I, like, go into Genshin? Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I have this shit. Is this shit on Spotify? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I'm doing the most for this fucking bit. 2 months of premium for free. Hold on. I'll take that. Give me 1 second, chat. I need that. You out here giving your girl Spotify premium for free though. Shit. Yeah. Chat watching me do like a variety of like different shit. We get very derailed. Not my billing address anymore. I sincerely hope actually you can't fucking this. Okay. I'm not that big of a dumbass. Wait. Charge me what? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just grabbing Spotify Premium real quick, chat. Don't even worry about it. In the meantime, fuck, dude. Hoyoverse is cooking, bruh. I don't exactly know what the fuck they're cooking, but I think we should let them keep the utensils a little bit longer. The longer they hold on to those utensils, the better, bruh. Cause holy shit. Mode. Holy shit, I got Paramount Plus for free. Thanks, Uber. Okay. I know y'all are like, bro, what the fuck? No way, I just found out Korean Genshin fans hate Lenny. The way Chinese fans... Nah. What did Lenny even do? He be chilling. Alright, cool. Alright, okay. So now I got that, I'm gonna go look up box 15. Yeah! Alright, we lit. They have it. Yeah. But it's coming through a different thing. Spotify's coming out of what? Default? Oh, it shouldn't be coming out. That's a problem. Coming out of... There we go. And y'all can hear that, right, chat? I'm gonna just try something real quick. So, can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear the music right now? No. Y'all can hear it now. Okay. Oh well. Alright, back to sleuthing. Close it out. What is that? I'm gonna restart this. And I'm gonna put it on repeat. Alright, okay. Information about the missing lady's identity. Elsie is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in any quarrels with any of the members of Lindy's magic. This shit remind me of Case 3 from Apollo Justice. I can't fucking believe that game is getting remastered. Holy shit, I just remembered that. Let's see. What have we not checked? Oh, there's a guard over here. Stop cock munching. Just tell us what the fuck you know. True. This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. And that's everything for here. Move on to the next spot. Oh yeah, we gotta check the seats, that's right. Who are you? Why can you not hear this man? I don't know. Oh hell no, I thought I put you on. Turn on the music in case that's why. Oh, desktop audio was muted. Ha 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 ha.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Man, it's not a VTuber stream if this shit ain't scuffed.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. That is true. I do remember hearing that. Looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who the fuck is this?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Taylor Swift.
I don't know more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Damn, can't wait till she's playing.
And I'm Melus.
Rubs hands together deviously.
Hannah
Montana, shut up!
Under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Common sense.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Hell nah, she doing the Makoto Naegi point. Yeah, you are not him. Sit down. Your ass is not Byakuya Togami.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
True.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
True.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh no, we really are out here like Makoto Naegi.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
True.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Okay, fucking Agent White, Agent Black from Johnny Test.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Alright, we gotta talk to Pom Pom.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities clear by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Okay.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
We're built different.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Yep.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I figured it was something like that.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box
I got
would
house
remain
shaking
on
wings.
stage
Oh, you're
as
cooked.
if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Insane
and
work.
That's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Typical.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via an underneath tunnel. And Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interaction. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Lenny's clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lenny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience knowing. Hey. Boy, there are a lot of clues down here. Okay. Checking something out real quick. Okay, this should be the control device for the trolley. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A ladder is required in order to return the magic box above.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Rope that's fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Nagito Komaida type shit.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
No shit.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
For a trick.
Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Alright. The broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Nah. Really? Eh? High precision is required to complete this magic shell. And the tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Anything else left to check? Not seeing anything else. Oh. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
What is this place?
A vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving it along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Go up.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually...
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I don't even smell favoritism, but I smell bullshit coming with that machine.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for
Nah,
that.
bro is on go. Relax.
That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
What do you think this is? This isn't Honkai Star Rail. You are not the trailblazer. You cannot synthesize snacks from nothing.
Here? But
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Okay.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
You know what? I put my hands up in the air.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
We're literally letting her cook.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
You the hungriest motherfucker I know, Paimon. No, for real, bruh. Relax. Let it go.
Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway,
oh God, get them, Taylor Swift.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well,
you're
eating
mad.
too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Bro said it is. Read the Bible. Oh nah, somebody kill him with hammers.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The missing people, the missing girl, and the deceased.
The vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Yeah, we don't...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Right.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Oh hell, they got us out here like Phoenix Wright.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3!
No, she put 3 on your plate, bro. You're just fat.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
However, I do believe
Those 2
Paimon.
extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Nah, that's gotta be pivotal to the case.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
War?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Or motive, but ever having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a 3rd person being false seems very low too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Whew! Alright. Let me just clean this real quick. Alrighty. It's trial time. What did I say to? 8 in the morning, okay. What's the 8? Alrighty. Let me just switch my team up real quick. Boy. I'm gonna switch to Lumiere. Wait, you speed up time? Yeah, you can just speed up time like that. It makes it so much easier.
The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan.
Exactly.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
True.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, whoops, wrong thing. We're gonna cut off the music.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I just thought of something really funny.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
granted.
Oh
Tell me that your investigation came out empty-handed.
Dude, the Danganronpa OST goes crazy.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede
And I start talking like
easily.
Makoto. Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, alright, okay.
Thank you, Mr.
Go soundtrack.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
This whole thing pulled up. It's so funny.
If you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
I can't take this
That is simply
seriously.
your
I have to
hypothesis
turn this
based on the
off.
presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound? Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Makoto Naegi. How could Lenny not know about that
Yeah,
sound?
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Yeah, they probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
That transition was clean.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations.
Just have this shit pulled up.
Chat,
I'm in tears.
Is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's abilities to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before. Now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. Sorry, that was Nagato Komaeda. Komaeda? My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut the hell up!
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! The request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Enough from the peanut gallery for real, bruh. Oh, man.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
No, for real, let's stop pretending like we're not
several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we all do it?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatous who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Sorry about that. Okay.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Ah, so the vent
That
did
air
serve a
vent was
purpose in
created
this
during
case.
the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing.
Caddy, I
As soon
found a
as I reached
50-hour-long
the
video
room
of somebody
about to
playing through the
investigate,
entire game, so you
I
can just
heard
watch that in like
someone's
spurts, dude. And get like the whole plot up to now.
Which should have been impossible, of course.
Of course,
I was
not
quite
all at
certain
once,
that
but like I
was
said,
the
just
only
like,
one
I
in the
don't know,
room.
watch it bit by bit.
That voice seemed
whenever
to
you got time.
recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the orchard operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's
Also,
secrets
don't mind
in
any
order
like
to
noise
deal
you
with
hear.
that
I got
prophesized
food
crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. Okay, Ben Shapiro. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Oh boy. Lamine, calm down. I mean, Lamine, you gotta relax. Lamine, do not shit would be nice to you. No, for real, bro. She acting like bro was like beating children up or something.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Ooh. Your turn to die,
As
ass
the
mechanic.
countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order
Oh, she's
of
talking.
events. What Lenny experienced and what he saw.
The order of events. I hear execution music. Oh, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. What's the name of that one song? Yeah, here we go. Nah, climax reasoning ain't just yet. You feel me? We gotta fire off a truth bullet here. Here's the tunnel. The last sound was from Lenny and his fight. Knocked Paisley out using the vase. Was Lenny really in the tunnel at this time? Turn the switch. Did not witness the crime taking place. Does not hear the thug. Evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, it had already taken place. Lenny saw one.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Yep. Really, any reading in the tunnel at that time? Wait, no, my fault. There we go.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Just realized I should probably use Handmaid's Gambit. Then I can hit him with the, now I understand! And then it like comes back. And it's... Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Let's go? I told y'all I was good at this, chat.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember? Oh, wait. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. All right. The evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place?
That's right! Lenny
I got it!
wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Let's go!
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Yeah, let's cook her.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh, well, oh shit. Hold up. Hangman's Gambit time. Fill out the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Indicates that the fireworks caused... Okay.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing person.
Oh, okay. I gotta do that and then I can choose. Oh, hypothesis incorrect. Yeah. There must be a third person, right? What? Okay. So I was thinking this at first, but damn, I didn't really think that's where this would go. Well, now I understand. Head ass.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator.
Now it's time! Now it's time for your favorite song. It's climax reasoning time! Let's get it! Alright.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Now this is my favorite version right here, the one from the first and second games. Who was not in the tunnel at the time?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's. No one entered or left the opera house. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
There was an altercation at the time.
The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny.
Where did the missing Hazley go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the...
Shit.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Oh.
Halsey's clothing was in...
Huh?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Let me piece this together myself first. Once upon... Oh, what? Okay. All the music is strange noise coming from the side. On the tunnel for 1 minute. What a given. Most of the guards took one had entered or left the The box would have been in full view of the audience. Much guaranteeing that there was...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where the fuck did she go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Mia Fey type shit.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
You want to be Kyoko Kirigiri so bad.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold it!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I gotta go grab a different soundtrack. Chat, give me 1 second. I got all this shit in the key on my desk. Shut up! I need to go see if it's here. Fucking the names are in Japanese. Fuck it. No. That one could go hard. No. 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 Yay! Alright, okay. Alright. Now we're ready. What are you eating? I'm nosy, potbelly. Leave me alone, bruh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Because it definitely doesn't make sense for that to have had all that in there. So let's hit him with that clean. Objection!
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared and
It all comes together? Yeah, you are not Makoto Naegi.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Kawa's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, she out here having a breakdown.
Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cal.
Let's go, let my goat.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh no.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Oh yeah.
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Taylor Swift is on it.
We cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Okay.
Right! Like the metal heart! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Alright, I'm going back to the other playlist. We back at it again with the. Alright, who's the prime suspect?
The deceased's name is.
I just feel the timing of the distribution.
The water from the primordial sea should all. The water from the primordial.
What item? Oh, this should go here. What culprit?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else with. Lynette was in the magic box.
Not the mechanism.
I remember there was something else.
Oops. Control the. Oh!
The rope that strung the water tank up.
It was the hook. Oh! Oh! The hook was attached to that rope!
It was not meant for another.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank.
This shit fits so well, it's killing me on the inside.
Securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh yeah, tip them scales, gang.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death.
Let's get it.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderful comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Fuck.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around
all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
What has Taylor Swift got on her
Don't be
sleeve?
hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would...
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Oh, let's go, Taylor Swift.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Let's go!
Should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief!
Oh, wow!
You even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Nah, she really
There was nowhere
said
to run from there,
he wasn't
though,
gonna take
so
that
I had
disrespect.
to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Alright. Let's cook. Wait. Alright. Now! It's time to cook! As Hazley appeared unharmed before all our eyes, Farina's conjunction known as water. And how would Hazley have reacted when the water?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
There's evidence that a fight did break out in the tunnel. Yes, sir.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann
Oh, we're
and
putting this
Cowell.
together, gang.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she
Dude,
would
with the
recognize
like pictures, well, I'm like looking at the pictures inside that you can't tell me this don't look like the closing argument from Danganronpa. This is nuts.
Having been selected out of the blue,
Alright, wait. Here's what happened.
her chemicals intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open,
Dude,
producing the
oh, this is crazy.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes.
These drawings go so crazy, actually.
The performance ended.
Oh my goodness, bro. You can't tell me. Nobody can ever sit here, look me in my eyes, and tell me Genshin is mid. Like, this is nuts.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Yeah.
So,
Nevia is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo! Bravo!
So what do you have to say to that, Folklorist? As Makoto
Now
Nagi
then,
points at her.
Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave
she tried
the
to
room
leave
before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really,
We done
could
beat
you at least
gods
have
in
left
hand-to-hand
some
combat
dignity?
and in the courtroom. We're like that.
It's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lily-Ann. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
The crab race! Dude!
To make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
We are lit!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's see if I can. Yes, sir!
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh, shit.
How did
My
you
bad.
find the water from the
my bad. I was
primordial
ready to
sea
get
in
teed.
Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Nah, you're cooked.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh. That song playing is not ideal. Look, I have it. Wait, go back. Here.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now?
Oh, we're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
No.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in.
Oh God, I know the beef between Archino and Delta Ray is like nuts.
So that's
they gotta be ready to fight every time they see each other, bro.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes...
What
like
is Lumine's problem?
Everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Lumine needs to... We're putting her in timeout. What we're gonna do... Here's what I'm gonna do, Lumine. I'm gonna time you out for 80,000 minutes. I'm gonna mod the game and put Ether in instead. I'm subbing you out, bro. You need to take a break. Clearly, this adventure is not doing you any good, bro. You're bugging. She really heard bro say, yeah, we were orphans, my parents died, and then, some dude was about to traffic my little sister. You know, so I pulled up on him and was about to go rescue her. This woman came through, saved all the trafficked children, and then offered us a spot to help us save Fontaine. And Lumine was like, yeah, that's cool and all, but you're working with the Fatui. I really can't trust you. Bro, were we not just having casual conversation with probably the worst harbinger of them all? That nigga Child literally pulls up on like people and is like, one of his idle lines is literally, man, this place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Bro is a mass murderer. I know we're not finna sit here and pass judgment on Lenny and Lynette. I know Lumine is not about to do that after she was chopping it up with Child not even a full day ago. Like, this was yesterday you were chopping it up. Well, one of the biggest mass murderers in Tavad. I'm gonna need you to relax, girly.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
No.
Bye, Linny.
She needs to be put in time out for this behavior. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is straight heinous, dubious, and devious behavior from Lumine, chat. Man, I don't even want to look at her no more, bruh. You are no longer the protagonist. Get out of my sight. Put her away, bruh. Lenny and Lynette ain't done nothing this whole time but be cool. I'm talking about mad cool. Why is she acting this way? She cooler with Child, and Child straight up tried to kill us.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Nah, we're getting gaslit.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the
You
murk
smiling
to
a little
become
too hard,
clearer.
Lumine. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see that from you.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
You done got Paimon's fat ass hooked. She heard meal and was like, oh yeah, like yeah, I already know what's going through her head.
Guess you really did treat us as partners,
She heard
huh?
the word meal and immediately stood back up. She said, oh yeah, y'all in our good graces now.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
We have to cook Paimon and Lumine at this point.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, give Paimon.
Nah, she heard the word food and that it was free and she started glazing. She was not calling her boss before. Ain't no way she started calling her boss Navia. Yeah, she's glazing mad hard. Cut it out.
Wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
And that's Act 1 complete. Dude, that took a wait. That took 4 hours, chat. Of the Hydro Sigils to receive. Bro was sending me like emotes this whole time. Let's go to that weapons lady again. I remember Loki did bring that, mention something about how like we could get good stuff from her. So I'm gonna go pull up there. Where's she at? This is Catherine. That's the crafting table dude. Oh, is this what we offer up ourselves to the fountain? Oh, I'm trying to find that lady again, but I can't remember where she was. I think she was somewhere over here. How do I stand now? You see your wares? I'm not trying to. Bruh.
Take it easy.
Chat, does anybody remember that spot was? Alone, no need to. You drive down. She's in front of the statue of the Seven in the Court of Fontaine. Okay. So statue of the Seven. They said she's in front of here, so I just dropped down to ground level. Oh, there she is. I think she was somewhere around the statue. Alrighty. Alright. This conversation is mad long. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, great. What is this item? That won't do me no good. Maybe for my Hyper Bloom team, I suppose. Nope, I don't really care. Attack after the Whirler is healed. Okay. Attack will be increased. And those peaks. I don't really need any of those at the current moment. Maybe later. I'll like figure it out, but where's this fountain at? Ah, that's why all those weapons do that. Okay, so it will have some. I'll use it something for Lenny probably. But let me. Where's that fountain thingy? Do you know? We'll return in sigils. Or the opera house? Oh, that fountain. Harvesting rainbow wood. Use it. Ooh. These are pretty. I like how that game tells you that. I wonder why. Maybe I missed some like tutorial. Where, gang? I not harvest. Oh. We can go this way. Alright. Who's up? Interact with this. Alright, here we go. Oh, just picking up random stuff. Oh, that's right. Right. Forgot about that. Ooh, I actually have enough of this. Way past. Alright. Alright, yeah, that. You want to see something cute? Sure. We just, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna make 2 pulls on this weapon again. I thought that was a 5-star, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I almost stood up out my seat. I almost got lit. Am I following the right path? I am. Come here real quick. I see you. I got you. Let me just hold on real quick. Where's she at? There we go. Now I'm playing as me. Where did the gang go? Over here? There's treasure up here, hold up. Only Mr. Krabs the way I'm never missing out on that shit. Alright. Oh, bro kept going this way. You better this way. What is blood about to show me? Oh, there's a waypoint. I should do this challenge real quick, huh? And let's see what you want. Hi. Where are you going? Bro is taking me on a mystical journey. Bro is taking me on a Maku Fushigi adventure. This is not Dragon Ball. Where are we going? Oh, cutscene? Someone left some notes during the observation. Yada 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 yada. Turn the page. Oh nah, there are pages to be turned here. Chat, we do not care. Alright, okay. Alright, we can keep going. You wanted me to see the blubber beast? Oh, I just accidentally got into a cutscene. Didn't really. We run out.
Wow!
What, Keddy? Harry Puff! He's such a cute guy. Oh, but he's so... Their little baby is dying, bruh. Lil bro needs food. Somebody feed that fish. We'll be sniffs at the food. It barked! Oh, so we're to come back and check on the little guy. Alright. Okay, I'll be sure to bring plenty of fish to my little man's den. That is adorable. Oh, I don't know how to feel about him barking at me. I don't entirely know how a fish could do that, but you know. Oh, they're also hydro crystal flies. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got another one of these done. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport now to over here. Come back daily, feed Oomfy, bet. Alright, so with all of that, go ahead and grab my achievements as well. Just gonna go ahead and pause that. We're gonna mute you and bring up just that. Anyway, alright, so I think I've done quite a bit tonight. We did the whole first act of the Archon quest. I did not expect it to take 4 hours. Nor did I expect the first hour, like, of the first act of the Archon quest to be like Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, like a trial. Dude, I was so thrown off when I like saw what we were gonna have to do, but I was also at the same time so hyped. That trial was like crazy. Nobody can ever like tell me that this game is like mid ever again. I refuse to hear it.
Now It's
Honestly.
time for it.
But yeah, so that was about all that I had for today. That took a lot out of me, you know what I'm saying? That whole first act taking as long as it did definitely took a lot out of me. But we'll definitely be back when. Just keep a lookout on my Twitter for when. Probably tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, then you know, like I said, just keep up on my Twitter. I'll keep you updated. But it was like, dude, it was a really good Archon quest. I was definitely not expecting it to be as good as it was, and since it was, I'm like hooked. But yeah, that was a really fun stream. Glad I got to do this again. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. I definitely need Lumine to relax. I don't know why she was treating Lenny and Lynette like that. They've done nothing wrong, especially when she's out here being buddy with like the mass serial killer of like Tavat. Bro is just out here murdering people for no reason, but she wants to beef with these two Fatui members. Yeah, okay, buddy. Not trying to hear that at all. Yeah, dude. This is definitely shaping up to be probably my favorite Archon quest. And it seems like after Sumeru, Hoyoverse has finally stepped up their writing game, and they're planning on making each like area like 10 times like more interesting than the next, and I'm honestly all here for it. So hey, I will leave you guys now. Remember to have a great night, drink plenty of water, eat, all that good stuff. If you're in a different time zone, you know, all that other cool morning stuff or afternoon stuff for y'all as well. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. The fart reverb, I'm gonna put it into you.